Not the outcome I expected with my station. Alright, welcome everyone to part two of our weekly test program. Boy, what a day we have had so far, and we're beginning to wind things down. We just had the final weeklies here. Speaking of which, there are some final tests I need to go back on, so I want to take care of those really quickly. And in fact, since Topeka and Norman were, I would say, consecutive, I actually got Topeka and Des Moines both live. The Waco stream was not working, so thankfully John had a station in the WF. It's been like 10 days since he announced that he was not going to make the changes, revert the changes back. I'm not sure how busy he is, but I sure hope he finds a time to reverse those changes. So let's take care of Waco. Then I'll take care of Norman, KWRE. And then, of course, during each commercial break of the floor, we'll piece the compilation together. And I noticed there was a slight error on I-294. That video we did earlier this afternoon. So I want to take this opportunity and fix it. So I want to take this opportunity and fix it. All right. Stop that. And I did actually. Support for HPL. There were 3 lab assignments. I didn't get too much time to play around with the HTML thing, but I did actually get most of it done. Now, like I said, that's going to be the emphasis of tomorrow's show. You know, when we cover the White Sox and cover the White Sox game, that's going to start in the afternoon tomorrow. So that's what we'll be doing throughout the day. We'll be piecing together more and more of that website. And I'm just getting started now in the AMFM section. You know, adding in all the buttons and everything like that. So, all right, let's get a cover walk going again. And they failed. Great. But look who else tested. And I'll take care of Norman right here. All right, and now it's time for the floor.
You can save up to 50% and get 5 years special financing, or we'll pay your sales tax. Plus, free delivery and a low price guarantee. But hurry, this offer ends April 27th. See store for details. So come in and see us or visit us online. American Sale. Bring the fun home. From Israel's perspective, we're busy lining up plans for Wall Street. At Carside Realtors, we're busy trying to find the street you will call home. Just like we've been doing for 65 years. I'm Lenny File, and I'm ready to work for you. Whether you're buying your first home, new to the area, or if it's time to downsize, our diverse staff of real estate pros are here to help you every step of the way. I'm Lenny File, and I go the extra mile. Visit LennyFile.com. That's Lenny, FBIL.com today. Our site is licensed in Illinois and Indiana. Reason number 204 to visit the city of Countryside, Chicago's Western Gateway. Come into Little Joe's for homemade Italian beef, meatballs, and jardinera. Little Joe's is a family-owned restaurant for 55 years and counting, and is a Countryside must-try. Chicago dogs, Italian sausage, and much more. What more could you ask for in a neighborhood staple like Little Joe? Stop in today at the corner of LaGrange and Plainfield Road, or check them out online at littlejoesbeef.net. Little Joe, where everybody knows everybody. Oh, yes, in 1000 Chicago on YouTube. So Tyler Gilbert, left-hander, to face Lawrence Butler. Fifth inning, 1 out, nobody on, 1-0 White Sox. Very different feel to this game versus last night. Pitch is low curve. In fact, he bounced it out in front of home plate. Butler has grounded out and struck out. Vargas wide of third, but in. In the 1-0 is off the outside. Ball 2. Gilbert's 31 years old. 6'3", 225. The 2-0 chopped at first. Blocked by Vaughn. He's going to have to get it to Gilbert, and he does in plenty of time. Butler not running real hard down the line. 2 down. When you say not hard, yeah, less than half speed on that run when he saw that Vaughn grabbed it. And, yeah, that wouldn't be very acceptable, because that's one where you've got to force the first baseman to rush that toss to a guy that's running to cover first base, to just jog down there and make that a routine, easy play. Mark Conte might have a little something to say about that with his player. So 2 out, and the batter is Rooker, and he swings hard and pulls a grounder foul. Gannon cannot get a win. He did not complete the requisite 5 innings. 4 1/3 is outside. Shaved a bunch off his ERA, though. 4 1/3, 3 hits, no runs. And his earned run average goes from 5.79 down to 4.42. Great, being good in the early part of the season. The pitch. Splitter, strike called, 1-2. And ERAs and batting averages bounce around like the stock market has the last week. Yeah. 1-2 is hit high in the air. Shallow left. Baldwin went back. Now he's got to come way in, and he'll make the running catch. 1-0. Sox lead them. We head to the bottom of the 5th on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. With your injury, you need a team that knows how to win. Postman Law will live. Simple, right? Even simpler. Remember this number. 844 Postman. Postman Law has secured over $3 billion for clients. Fast, easy, and stress-free. So bring Postman Law when you get hurt in a crash, on the job, or anywhere else. Call 844 Postman today. That's 844 Postman. For Postman Law Offices Chicago. At Wintrust, our approach is to let Southside fans show off their Southside pride anytime, anywhere. With the White Sox debit card from Wintrust Community Bank, you're not just swiping, you're making a statement. It's like a megaphone for your wallet. Broadcasting your Sox pride with every transaction. Open a White Sox checking account and receive a $300 bonus with qualifying activities. Visit wintrust.com/Sox today. Wintrust. Different approach, better results. Only $100 required. No obligation, no balance, and no obligation. Member FDIC. You have heard me talk about how businesses are elevating their game in Bolingbrook. Here's Mayor Mary Alexander Boston to tell you herself. Thanks, Peggy. Bolingbrook remains the most desirable Southwest suburban location to start or expand your business. I invite you to learn how welcoming we are to the many businesses who recently have made Bolingbrook their home. So if you're looking to elevate your future and the future of your business, visit bebolingbrook.com to learn more. Join us and be Bolingbrook. During the game live on the ESPN Chicago. White Sox beat the Athletics 1-0 here at Wright Field as we head to the bottom of the fifth. When we bring you the White Sox full question on X. And DJ, when you guys are ready, let's do. All right. In terms of following stories around baseball, which kind of stories catch your attention the most? I've got 4 options. Okay, I'm intrigued. Narvaez leads off against Vito. Omar walked in the 3rd inning and takes a strike. Standing battle, individual player stats, trending highlights, or player movement news. Standings would be for me, but I don't think fans probably are much into that as it could. Standings, change up, strike, nothing in 2. Highlights, definitely. So stats and player movement news actually 28% for both. All right. The rumor mill. Slider is low. And it's 1 and 2 on the veteran Narvaez. Well, I'll be honest with you, I forgot those 2 categories. I would have gone with those 2. With 8. The pitch. Narvaez gets a hard grounder to second. Picked up by Arias and will sidearm to first. Jeff, you would have picked what? I would have gone with individual player stats. So that's my unit. Second box score to get it done. Yeah, that used to be getting an actual newspaper in hand. You got your favorite sports site. You got to click on each game in the box score. It wasn't a good morning if my hands weren't hard and eat. Let's say Vargas takes outside on a sinker. I used to pick up USA Today in the school library before class. Ground ball to 3rd. This is their Shella, and he'll throw to 1st. 2 quick outs. You know how young you are, because they didn't even have that when I was a kid. What? USA Today? You're too old. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Well, I think you're showing how young you are. Right. Yeah. I'm old. I'm old. Compared to you. Anybody. You're just like a baby. Anyway. Nick Maton with two down here in this 5th inning. 1-0 Sox. Vito's pitch is fouled. That's the sporting news once a week. And that was around and has been for a little bit before my time now. Local paper. 0-1 popped up. Near 3rd. Urshela makes the catch, straddling the foul line. Vito, a 1-2-3 fifth, but he's trailing. It's 1-0 Sox over the A's after 5. This is the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. Tito's handmade vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From the first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6 times distilled. It's just right and naturally gluten-free, making it a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Mary. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to service communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Bottle by Fifth Generation Inc. Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume. Flavor responsibly. There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live games for $150 less than YouTube TV for years. From game time to brunching, it's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more through Fox Premium. $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Choice and News TV. The live TV you love, with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit the store today. Restriction applies. Savings compared to Xfinity Choice and News TV is $70 per month, and you can choose to $89.99 per month. Hello, Chicago White Sox. You're listening to White Sox Baseball. White Sox Baseball. This is the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network, the home of your Chicago White Sox. Waterloo Philly, weekdays, 2:30 to 6:30, ESPN Chicago. The team of Steinhoffels is partnering with Special Spaces Illinois to create dream bedrooms for children battling cancer. Every time the Sox turn a double play at home, Steinhoffels will donate $200 to Special Spaces Illinois. Tyler Soderstrom wraps a single into left to open the sixth. His first hit tonight. That went off a lefty. Tyler Gilbert, who came on in relief in the fifth. That'll bring up Langoliers. 1-0 Sox. Langoliers has walked and flied to the warning track. An early benches clearing brawl. It's our first one. Ball strike on a splitter. Nationals and Pirates. Jorge Lopez threw up and in on Andrew McCutcheon. Okay. And then Lopez hit Brian Reynolds one batter later. Pitch is outside. Count now 1-1. A lot of times there's a history there that people don't know existed before those events. Pitch is low. Don't believe punches were thrown, but the bullpen's empty. Everybody jogged out. You guys were chirping, and then everything was fine. Eventually, it's gonna turn into like the NBA. You can't leave the bench kind of thing, right? 2-1, swing and a miss on a cutter. It's 2-2. Oh yeah, in hockey, if you leave the bench, hey, that long suspension, you're the third man in. You get docked a lot of pay in several games. But in baseball, it feels like anything goes. The more the merrier. And the officials, generally, they start running out there trying to break it up until it becomes a big scrum, and then they just buy it. 4 on 80. Yep. Runner takes off. Langoliers hits chop to third. It's a fair ball. Throw's got to go to first, and Vargas will get him. Soderstrom, the tying run, now second with 1 out. Nice job by Vargas to catch it and get rid of it. Something on that across the infield. That way it didn't allow the base runner, Soderstrom, to go ahead and advance on the throw from first to third base, that is. When he was running from first to third, that is, he did not advance. That will bring up Bleday. 1 for 2 with a double, swing and a miss. On a tight curveball.
Okay. The floor is on its first break. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it happened. Brian has finally been defeated. After being on for so long, he finally got defeated on the floor. Alright. I'm going to need to make a quick correction to this video. Because I noticed I didn't, because I kind of noticed I didn't trim a section properly. So, this is the first thing we're going to do. Is we're going to make a quick correction to this Street View video here. Let's crank it up. Why not? Everything else otherwise is correct. There we go. And as I said, I got the other tests, so I'm going to send those over now while we can. And that last duel on languages, that one was tough. Very tough. 7 over now. All right, back to the floor. All right, floor's on its next break, right before the duel begins. So, we're going to flip the phone. All right. Beautiful. That is much better. That is a much better version than before. So, re-render, and I am going to take down the original so that way then I can upload this new version. So here's the original video. I'm going to go ahead and remove it. Because I was considering making it public earlier, but now it seems like I might actually be going down that route. We'll see what happens. Is that it? That's it. Okay. All right, let's go back to the floor. All right. The floor's on another break. All right, it's finished. Let me put the name back. Now to re-upload it. And I will have to go over to my liked videos and take that out. Take it out. There we go. And I'll need to put in everything again as it was before. And just like before, I'm going to set it to unlisted right away. But if you would like me to make it public, I'd be more than happy to.
A clear to gain from the Miller enjoy use the variety of getting in-game weight snacks and select rows and more. Perfect for season packages or through outing. Two, smoking outside corner fastball.
All right. This will just be a silent snippet confirming they failed. But the test had happened.
Go back about 20 years or so, and that was a struck almost all the time. Almost every umpire was just off the corner. Those who stayed on the side. We'll go back to February and do the challenges, and we would have won. There's been a lot of players happy in that put out part of the game at major league level. When you get some of the names on Saturday, it's the new winner.
This time with a new chip tune I've associated with this road almost immediately. Keep it as it is and save it. All right. Now we'll just let it process and then it will be ready to go. You just let it go from there. All right, back to the floor. Alrighty. We are back once again. That's a wrap for the floor for this week. With the way it looks right now, this is it. Next week will be the season finale. This is it.
Jones is now playing right. And the batter is Miguel Andujar. Second inning of work. Duhar takes low. A stretch by the righty Bassel and the pitch. Unfortunately, the bowl season has ended. They dropped their play-in game against Miami tonight. Like you said, unfortunately. The specifics. Bassel throws to first. I don't know if Jeff can help us out with hopefully the play-in stuff. Now, technically, it's the playoffs. You are right. Okay. That's advantage. You're only in the playoffs if you grab one of those 8 spots. Foul is 2-1 on Miguel Andujar. Like that year, the White Sox had to play the blackout game. One extra game. The regular season, yeah, it's not a playoff game. It's a, like whatever the Bulls and I play here.
So, it's over. Okay. So, this is it. Next week, not only will be the finale of the floor, but will also be the championship game of Celebrity Jeopardy. How far did my station go? Did it do a better job than John did? Yeah, John did a better job than I did. Although the weather scan added an attention signal.
Bassel's 1-1.
All right, 66 degrees. I know when I'm. I know what my wardrobe's going to be for tomorrow. The A's are pretty much winning this series here, no doubt. All right. Well, like I said earlier, this is it. We started this incredible competition of the floor. We started this competition with 100 people at the end of the Super Bowl back in February. And now we are down to 9. We're down to 9 people left on the floor as this competition is drawing to as the competition draws to a close. Well, not just yet, but next week. But next week will be But next week the competition will be pulled into the station, or in other words, the the competition will be capped off, meaning capped off as in ended or whatever. So at the end of next week's floor, a winner will be crowned season 3 champion of the floor, and a nice gold bow will be put on another exciting season of competition. That's amazing how far the floor has come. Not only is this next week going to be the finale of the floor, but it will also be the championship game of Celebrity Jeopardy. Like I said when we started this part, I'll be watching the third and final semifinal game, and it's that game which will decide the last player who will play in the championship game next week. The winner of that wins $1 million for charity. Yeah, I think it's $1 million, isn't it? Yeah, it's $1 million for charity. That's right. So, wow, $1.25 million will be given away next week. $250,000 on the floor, and $1 million on Jeopardy, Celebrity Jeopardy. And then next week, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy Masters. Two great shows. I am happy to see Celebrity Wheel of Fortune continuing on. But now the question is, did Seacrest finally take over the celebrity editions? Or is Pat Sajak still doing the celebrity shows? Well, that's what we are going to be finding out here next week. We're going to find that out for sure. We will absolutely find out. But wow. In other words, what a day it has been. It has been quite a day. Okay. Let's see. Well, guess what? Next week, tomorrow, it is not going to be anything like that. No way. Well, tomorrow, it's not going to be anything like it is now. Again, 294 South is not available. Remove. It's this. It was the original version of a impromptu Street View video that I made based out of a song that I've been raving to since yesterday. It is. I will, as soon as I find the file, this one. It's this one. That's one of the. That's one of the. That's one of the like million chip tunes I have. Yeah, that's like one of the millions of chip tunes I have that I use on my radio station. I mean, I just got this one idea. I mean, I got this idea random to play 294 and this thing together, and boy, they both resonated really well. Oh yeah, and this is also what I've been messing around with as well. Putting it alongside the Bubble Guppies Pacer. And we can't keep going without Tom and Ben. Yeah, yep. I showed off the files in a previous episode in a previous reverse it. Actually, you know what? Forget the whole pacer thing. Let's just put the Flutter Realm thing in on its own. So here it is. Actually forget it. I got a better idea. Where's the instrumental? Here we go. We're gonna do the old-fashioned vocode. Let's see if I remember how this was done. Let's see if I remember how this was done. Yes. Let's hope I'm doing this right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, seems like I actually might be getting somewhere. Was I supposed to split to mono? Whatever. Let's see. Noise removal. Vocoder. And we're gonna apply. Let's give it a second. Give it a give it a second to apply all the vocoding effects. Meanwhile, let's see. Meanwhile, let's see what the heck Barney the cockatoo was up to tonight. The same craziness he was up to this morning. I can only imagine the craziness of owning a cockatoo. Down his little ladder and then where's he going? Oh, that Mickey Mouse race car from like a few weeks ago. All right, here we go. Flutter Realm and the new 294 theme. How does it sound? Oh, geez, Louise. Okay, let's flip the order. Merge them together. Actually, wait a second. The times are incorrect. Oh, there we go. Okay. Merge them together. Let's keep going with it. While I now wait another 30 seconds to revoke this. Let's try changing the distance to 7. Let's try this. And there's this little 7.2 megahertz stream that I saw the notification for while the floor was going. The floor on Fox. And I was just talking about how after after next week that will be it. Because next week will be the
During the day than there is the nighttime. 40 meters says to know why. Diameter.
Let's see 6570. The Goomy Bird in 4K.
I'm sure, I guess.
The CJ Compton with a bunch of Norfolk Southern.
Meantime, the
This is another one. All right. Now let's see how it sounds. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds great. Let's do it with the vocals now. Yeah, because I split the Flutter Realm thing into vocals and instrumental. Yeah. So yeah, good. They're all in their places. Let's get them in their spots. Pan these both to the center. I guess I have to split the track. Let's see what happens if I put them both in the center. All right, and then we'll merge them together. And then repeat vocode. It only does it on that one section, but oh well. Okay. Fluttery vocals versus possibly the new theme song for Southbound 294. Go. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds great with her voice. That sounds great with her voice. Especially right here. I could barely even there's like barely any bit of her voice anymore. I think I got it to match the time when Gateway Star vocoded the WBAP monthly test to the Texas anthem. To the Texas state anthem or alma mater or whatever. That was great. I love the way that turned out. And then it goes back to normal. Let's play it backwards now. Yeah, a bunch of things with Audacity. That sounds really good with the vocals. I can barely even tell that it's her voice anymore. So let's throw the original song back in, lower it down, and let's hear it. Turn this down a little bit. That sounds amazing. And then here's the Windows 11 intro video. Let's make it louder. That should be the shutdown sound, the Windows 11 startup sound reverse, like with Windows NT4. Amplify. Alright, let's see. Oh gosh. Do it again. Keep going. Oh my god, it's louder. It's really loud. Oh my gosh. It sounds like it was compiled in Fast Tracker too. When I increase it really loud. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, and I still got some catching up to do. Anyway, well, I guess we thank him for his brief time with us. Let's see what else can we do here? What? Oh, make a phone for your wallet? Oh yeah. I remember making this background. Nani on the Isle of Palms. Look at that. A palmettos, a hot tub, a swimming pool. He's got everything he wants. Nani's got every kind of possible luxury he could ask for. Okay. Now I don't even know what we're getting to. What else can we do here? Oh, here's a track we haven't played with in a while. Was introduced to this when we were testing out a bunch of new games during the Super Bowl. You all may remember. Here, let's. That's like the closing show. Now it sounds like the a telephone. The the hold music on the on the phone. That is terrible quality. Okay, it's enough. What else have we got? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Let's undo all of this. Actually, just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Clear it out. Why have I not touched this since last year? Let's see. I think that tells me that's a clip that I think we've already done. What else have we got? What else can we put the flutter realm up to? How far can I undo all of this? Oh, nearly back to the way it was. Cool. Except there's nothing here. Yeah, go ahead and discard it because we're starting over. Let's go ahead and put the sinking boat in. Why not? Why the heck not? Cuz I love this. I love this. I love this song. And it's clear. Reverse. Okay, that's enough sinking boat you're getting. Cuz we haven't done a lot of our new ones yet. Such as this one. And yes, that is the title of this thing. Train. Okay, that's good enough. Here's the second version of Song Jammer. Finally, I get to put it on my radio station. Let's turn it up. Let's see. see if I remember the timing. Okay, putting it all together. Turn this up a bit. Oh, this is great. I shut. Is it saying I or I? See, that's how much fun this gets, literally. Why does it say? Oh, how did I not clear that? How did I not clear that crap? I don't know. Let's see. Still nothing yet about the other two. But I do see that some more stations tested. TMX went. Good for you. V6 also went. Good for you too. And we're only going to throw in these first two right now because we want to save the other stuff for later. So that means all this gotta go. And I'm going to take out the. And I'm just going to take out the Alabama stations when it comes time. Anyway, like I said, there's a few more things I want to get caught up on before we continue on with this madness. Okay, did somebody else just test? Oh. Alright, that should be all of them. Let's go ahead and close out the video. Alright. So, before we continue on. Why is this thing charging slow? Oh, never mind. Okay. I'll go ahead and cross DRB. That one was YCA. That was TMX. I'm liking the look of this. Alright. So, before we get started with our main, closing event here tonight, I have actually been informed about the plan for Easter this year, this weekend. So let me remind you all again of the plan. But let's talk about the rest of the week act. So the White Sox will be playing their next game tomorrow afternoon, and they're going to try to stop the sweep of the A's. And we will be here for it. And so tomorrow we'll be doing, of course, I'll continue putting that website together, which I did actually. I didn't get much time to do much work because all those all three Cybit labs combined took me about an hour to get all three of them finished, which is a decent amount of time. And considering how quick the module went today, that didn't give me much time either. So I will continue working with the site tomorrow after I take care of the reflection stuff. So that's what I'll do first thing tomorrow. And then I'll get to continuing the compiling of the website. So, as I said, last night I finished the No Weather Radio section, and now I am on AM/FM. So now I'm on the AM/FM section, and we're beginning to now piece together the AM/FM coverage. And this is actually the last step of the entire website to put together before we put the pink bow on it. Yeah, the last piece of the site that we need to put together before we put the bow on it and end it and declare it complete. And I think I noticed a misspelling is somewhere. Oh well. If I use and when I use the site, if I come across the misspelling, I will correct it. I'll correct it in a future update. But this is only just the beginning, because then after this is done, we'll have to do the same with the other site, the Google site, because I'll be carrying over some of the changes from the Google site. From this new HTML site over to the Google site, and I'll port the changes over to there. I'll continue working on the site on Friday because I won't really have no work to do. No checkpoint exams, no nothing. Isn't that amazing? And I won't have to deal with it for 2 weeks. That's nice. So, yeah, pretty nice. So, yeah. And of course, Friday will be our fun night show. Now, our ability to do Roblox and our fun night show this week will depend on how both flight risks play out. I did hear we were supposed to have a severe weather outbreak on Easter, and my station is not working correctly. So, I guess I can't go over and restart it because I'm going to be away. So, the plan is for, as we have been doing, we will only be on for a short time. We'll only be on for a short time on Saturday afternoon. And if I have to, I may have to bring another computer with to handle WPLD during this time, which I don't think would seem possible. So, I guess with that considered, at this point, I think we're going to be on our own in terms of automated tests. I think in terms of automated tests, we're going to be on our own. So, we're just staying the night, so I'm not going to bring over too much stuff. I'll just only bring over the stuff that I need to bring over. So I guess with this being considered, here's what I was thinking. So here's what I was thinking now. I'm just gonna throw the Sunday auto test into the monitors, and then restart this, and then reboot the station to put them in. Before I walk out the door, before we head out the door for the Easter celebrations. The only thing this thing will be monitoring is tests. That's it. I'm not putting anything else in there. And whatever it takes off of WJON, that's what it gets. Whatever comes out of those other monitors, that's what it gets. It's not going to take anything else, as much as I would like to. And it will continue to monitor those stations while I'm gone until I get back, until I return. So, then that leaves us with, Saturday. So like I said, Saturday, not sure what time we're heading out, but just for good measure, I'm going to take care of the Street View video. Or you know what? We could have 294 service the Street View video this week. You know what? I think it's a good idea. Let's have it serve as the Street View video for this week. Because why not? Because that turned out pretty cool. That turned out pretty great, didn't it? So yeah, I think that might seem like a good alternative. So Saturday, we're only going to be on for half the day. And then we're going to take the entirety of Sunday off. And then we're going to take the day off on Sunday, on Easter Sunday. We will take the day off. So that would mean then no Ticket to Ride. Or we could do Ticket to Ride on Saturday as part of the games. But again, our ability to do all of this depends on how the slight risk plays out as we go into the weekend. That depends on how it plays out going into the weekend. So it all rides on that. So, and then I guess after all of that, then I guess we'll be back to normal in terms of our shows and stuff. But we're doing something different for Easter this year. Nobody even wants to bother cooking anything appropriate for Easter, whether it be ham or cheesy potatoes or anything like that. So, we'll be having that kind of stuff for lunch. And then later on, it's just gonna be snacks and Palermo's pizza, from what I have been told. So, this is gonna be a much different Easter this year. Let me tell you that. But oh boy, I am probably gonna be I am probably going to be coming back home with a very stuffed stomach, or I should say a very stuffed self, because I don't know how many slices out of how many pizzas are they going to get. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I mean, Palermo's pizza. I mean, there's just so many slices. Let's see, how many did I eat the last time I had them? What was it? How much did I have? Like 7 or 10? I think I had so much. I have never had that many slices ever, which is, I'm honestly amazed I was able to eat that much. But then again, I mean, all that pizza, dang, that really stuffed me for sure. So, but then the question is, I mean, they're gonna have snacks and everything. I mean, they're gonna have everything: crackers, cheese, whatever. They're gonna have a whole lot of things. They're gonna have a whole lot of stuff lined up for Easter this year. That's for sure. So I guess we will wait and see how this goes. But yeah, this is going to be a much different Easter this year than in previous years. But yeah, we will see again how this plays out. All right, I see we have crossed the 10 o'clock mark. We're still waiting for Brandon here. I'm getting the virtual machine loaded up. So, so let's play around with this a little more while we wait. Turn this down a bit. That's literally all it's saying. That's great. And there's a whole lot of other new songs on this list. There's a whole lot of them, and I don't want to waste my time going through them all. No, it was actually last night. It was last night. Well, I guess since I don't know what Brandon's up to tonight. Sure. Now that we have Yalek with us for the second time, we'll have him play Deal or No Deal tonight instead. Yep. Give me a moment while I load up the game. Let's see. Share the. Let's see. Okay, share the virtual machine. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's sharing just the virtual machine. And of course, let me get the desktop audio ready. And now, of course, we gotta ask the question to everyone else.
Cat Daddy Games.
Banker, are you all set in the banker spot?
Oh no, not the Lembine. I'm playing against my own creation.
Playing against his own creation.
Couldn't they just make, you know... You should just assign Una's mask, or, you know... What do they call those? Like, alpha masks? Or something?
Or something like that. I don't think
Shadow?
that's how it's
I think it's called Shadow. Yeah,
Well.
whatever. Yep, Una's ready. You know, he's sitting up there wanting
He's all
to
set.
blow my butt off, you know.
So it looks like we're ready,
Yep.
and we go.
Hello
We
and
go.
welcome to Deal or No Deal.
Welcome
I'm
to
Mandel.
Howie
This evening,
Mandel's
you
favorite
walk away with a
show.
huge cash prize. In order to do that,
We
you're
have
gonna be
ladies.
lucky,
Show.
gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half.
See what the
Actually,
next-
26 of my better halves. Ladies,
Ladies, please. And there they are.
we don't know what is in each of these.
There they are. What
We
color
do
are
know
they?
that
Purple?
The biggest prize amount in one of these cases.
They look to
Oh
be
no, they're
$1
red. They're red
million.
skirts, okay.
$1
red.
Well, they actually...
All
No,
the
they're
way
like a
down
pink
to
skirt.
1
Like my fur
penny.
color.
In each
Oh, that's
case,
interesting.
each one of those amounts.
Just a little bit redder, though.
Yeah,
Alright,
it
let's-
looks like total red.
Okay. Let's choose case number 9. Chase
Brandon's-
Elliott's favorite number.
Okay, very well.
Favorite
Now this is
driver?
your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it.
Favorite
We'll talk
driver?
about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here.
Let's hope
We
Brandon's
start by
favorite
opening
driver
those cases.
will-
Whatever we find in those cases is obviously
will win
not
this
in your
one
case.
behind the big
Let's
money.
begin.
Yes.
I hope. So anyway, here we go. 6 cases in round 1.
Alright. So, our first case up is going to be 18.
Number 18.
Alright.
Please
What's
show us
in
I
a
don't
little
even know what
number.
this is going to say for whatever it is. I'm so freaking impatient.
$750 off the board. $750.
That's not a bad
not yours.
start. But it's on the bottom of the
5 more
first.
cases to go.
Yeah, not a bad start to this game.
Yeah. 20?
Okay,
Number 20. That's Nina.
And inside 20.
1 grand gone. Still a fairly
Oh,
low
this is
amount.
going to be odd.
You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
4. Number 4.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
What
Come
do we
on, give
have
us some good
inside number
news.
4?
Let's see. Let's see.
$50,000.
It's going up a little bit.
Not in
This
your
isn't good. In values.
3 more cases to go.
15.
Alright, what's inside?
Number 15.
Wow.
$25 is off the board.
I guess we're going there a little bit better.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
19.
Alright,
Number
let's
19.
take
Come
a
on,
look.
let's see the penny.
He didn't look too happy.
There goes $400,000.
And that's why, when you see that face, you know something's gonna go wrong.
Just 1 more case to go.
Yep,
Oh my goodness, that wasn't a good start.
yep. One more case left to
If
open
you
in
knock
the
out the
round.
million, the offer's gonna
10.
go way down.
Number 10.
Number 10,
Jeez.
Alright, what's inside
$75,000. Whoa.
That's
Off the board.
not
Hopefully
good.
that won't hurt you too much.
Hmm.
Okay, the first round
Right,
is
well,
over. You've picked 6 cases, and
10?
now
I
it's
would
time for
say
the banker to
decent
make you an
first
offer.
round,
He's
although
not your
only
friend.
one big amount
He doesn't want you to
already gone and
win.
off
He
the
is
board.
reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as
Now,
possible, with as little
Banker
money as
Luna.
possible.
Let's see what is it he or she what has to say.
Hello?
Make him an offer he will refuse.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's just
This is a very
see.
fair offer, but it is very early.
Is very early.
And he's offering you
And our first offer.
$16,000.
16,000. Oh, that's a pretty good start, but we're gonna not. Yeah, we're not gonna take it, so no deal.
No deal.
Mm.
Just like how Brandon usually plays this
You
game.
need to open 5 more cases.
Let's
before-
do the last case, 26.
26.
Number
at the
26.
top.
That's Carissa.
What
Yep.
do we have?
Oh my god, what the
That's
heck?
not good.
It's gonna go
Pick
down
4 more
now.
cases before the next offer.
Well, that's if we keep hitting all those big values.
6?
$1 million. Number 6.
Oh my gosh. There we go.
$500 off the board. $500 not
not
your
in
case.
there.
Pick 3
Yeah.
more cases before the next
No.
offer.
Goodness.
Yeah. Let's see.
If you knock out the
16.
million, the offer's good.
Alright,
Number
16.
16. That's Tori.
I think I had level 16 get what?
That's
Oh
all
my
right.
gosh.
It's still okay.
Yeah. Hmm.
Pick 2
This doesn't
more
look
cases
too
before the
promising.
next offer.
Already.
Right now.
12?
Number 12.
Okay,
No
let's see,
huge
12.
amounts, please.
We're still looking for that penny.
$200,000
Probably
gone.
grand.
That'll hurt.
Oh my goodness. What did the
You
hell?
still have
Curse,
one
curse,
more
curse.
case
So this is only
Womp
grand.
womp.
Already half of the big amounts are gone.
Yeah, 2.
4 huge amounts are still available.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Okay.
Oh my god. So,
Great.
there we go.
$100
Now we finally go back on the
Good
left
load
side
up.
of the board. That's weird.
That was
That's
okay.
this is
Wasn't
not a good.
great,
This is
not
not a
horrible.
good. Not a good.
Change
Not a
the
good one.
ramification of this round. That
Yeesh.
is bad.
Hello,
So,
Mr.
Woo.
Baker.
half a million was
Right.
Ona's gonna win this one, isn't he?
I'll let them know.
Shit.
The offer
No.
went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Yeah.
We're still increased.
The offer is
Is it gonna be the same with
$5,000.
65,000
What?
is
Moment
the
of
next
truth.
offer.
65? That's a big jump.
Your
That's
case
should have
can
never
still hold
happened.
$1 million.
That should have never happened. Okay, no deal.
No
The
deal.
logic is so convoluted.
It's just the way this
Now you-
game was made years ago.
4
Anyway,
huge
we opened
amounts
4
are still
cases in
available.
this next round.
Hold on a sec. I gotta reply to somebody's message. All right, 4 cases. You said. Let's do the first case, number 17.
Okay,
Number
Oh, 17 Cascades. Let's see what it says. Wow, that was even larger than my. Oh my gosh, 17 Cascades. Ah.
You still have 3 more cases to
But
open
there's
before the next
still
offer.
the top 2 3/4 of
Yeah, 22. Well, let's do number
Hey, there's 3
22.
huge amounts
See what the
still
hell
in
that
play.
says, because I
22,
am
that's
very
Alexa.
scared now.
Let's see a penny.
Well, let's see.
She doesn't look too happy. Okay, yeah, she was.
$75 off the board.
She's
$75.
$75 richer. How is that even possible? I got all
Cases to
the
open. Pick a
higher
case.
values knocked off.
Hey,
5.
there's 3 huge amounts.
Martin's
still in
old
play.
car number.
First of all, that's how the cases are. That's how all the amounts are shuffled. They're just randomly placed there. By the
Yeah.
Number 5.
before the start
That's
of the
Nadia.
game. All right, Brandon's
5.
favorite driver.
$10,000. Not bad. Not bad.
No, it was just Mark Martin. It was previous car number. At
One
least,
more case
oh,
to go.
God, the right side of the board's knocking itself out. Death punches. All right, number 8.
$1 million
Yeah, we gotta
is
vote.
still
Yeah, we
number
gotta-
8. That's
We
Jamie.
gotta turn our attention to the left-hand side. There we
Three
go.
small
$5.
There we go. That's better.
Yes, that
5.
was
That
better.
was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker
Right.
thinks.
What does the banker have to
It's
say
gonna
about this?
not go well.
Okay.
I'm surprised it's going up after all these not the high values being knocked off.
This is a very nice offer.
Let's see.
And the offer is
The offer is
$95,000.
$95,000. It is.
Well, that's
increasing.
not much of a jump. Only $30,000 higher.
Because
Your
these two are
case
still
can
on
still
board.
hold $1
Yeah.
million.
$1 million. As
Yep.
long as those two remain on the board, the offer
They're good.
will only
If
continue
you
to
take
climb.
the deal,
Yep,
that money
no
is
deal.
100% your wow.
And I hope I don't knock off those values. Wait, what
This
what
time
was
you-
Chase's least lucky number?
As I said, I was talking
If
about
you
number
knock out the
5.
million,
That's Brandon's
the
least
offer's gonna
favorite
go-
driver.
Oh, okay. No, it's unlucky number. Brandon's unlucky number. He doesn't like to pull from the cases.
From the cases. Well, that being number 5, which is
Okay, so it was number 5. Okay, and then number 7.
yeah, that was the case you picked.
Because I know
earlier.
that 7 and 13 are usually unlucky in this game. I can tell you right now, that's usually what happens. Let's choose 7 anyway, see what the heck we have.
Number 7, that's
Okay.
Candace.
Well, let's see. And that's the $1 million case.
That's
$1
why
million.
I hate
$1
choosing
million.
7.
I'm sorry to say.
That's
not in your
why
case.
I hate choosing 7.
You still have 2 more cases
All right.
open before the next.
Now let's choose number 13 to see what we actually get. If
Number
it's the
13, that's
$750,000 case or not. And it was!
$750,000 off the board.
It was the $750,000 case.
Out of
What
play
else is
and
new?
on your case. Pick one more
What
case
else is
before
new,
the
y'all?
next
The
offer.
Lumbine? And now Una wins. Soon. 14.
One huge amount still. Number 14.
Oh, this game sucks. Okay, now we're on the left side. Now we can get all those other values. Oh my god. Woo!
That round was not in your
Baker,
favor.
Una, did
Let's
you
see how much
enjoy
it hurt
that?
you.
Yeah, he probably did enjoy that.
Hello, Banger.
Oh my. Oh.
I'm sure Nani in the audience.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be $1,000 or
Those
something. Let's
picks really
just,
hurt you. A
I'm gonna-
very low offer.
man.
The
Here
offer
we go.
is
Very low offer.
$9,000.
$9,000.
Oh, don't even give me that. Don't even
Remember,
give me
your
that,
case will
please.
still hold $100,000.
No deal.
No
Let's
deal,
just
Baker.
see. Now we have how many cases to open?
Yeah, we're
You need to
opening.
pick
We're opening 2 in this.
2
next
cases, 25.
round.
number
25
25.
start.
That's Madison.
God.
Right, we're gonna see 6-figure offers now.
$5,000 off the board.
Yep, now it's just $5,000. Alright,
One more
now
case to
number
go.
100,000 all
1.
on its own on the right hand side.
1.
Okay,
One.
number 1.
Let it be low.
See what number 1 says.
Let it be
$100,000 case. It better not be. Very $100,
There
awesome.
we go.
Huh?
Great.
Oh, I forgot to turn off.
Great round.
Okay.
Exactly when
Shoot.
you want 'em.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, man.
Pretty sure it's too late for it being
Hello,
a good
Banker.
round now because
Yeah,
the
that
damage
was
is-
so bad.
Yeah, the damage is pretty much been done.
Considering what's up,
Yep,
this is a fair offer.
too late.
Offer is $12,000.
Now it's 12,000.
Think about this.
My goodness.
No deal.
Wow, you have
So now
No
from here
deal.
on out, we're opening only 1 case at a time.
3.
those. With this round, we start picking number 3. That's Shannon.
We are case for this round. Let's see.
Good play. $300 off the board.
Alright, now we're on the
$300
left
your
side.
case.
Left side, right
Good
side.
round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Wait, what did you say?
It's not. He said good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Hello?
Yeah, but it will not do any good for this.
Yeah.
Depending on how much it works.
Okay.
After eliminating both
offer's
the
gone
top
up.
amounts
This is a good amount of money,
from those unlucky
but
numbers.
is it good enough? And he's offering you
What terrible luck.
$16,000.
16. It's like
So here's the-
increasing by $4,000 each now.
No deal.
Remember, no deal, Baker.
I will say though, we did not get the $100,000 case yet.
Only 5
Well, that's
cases
the only
left.
good news right now.
Yeah.
1,000 is still on the board.
1 out of 5 chance. But let's choose number 23.
$100,000.
I don't even know if that's going to be the one.
Number 23. That's
Oh my
that's
lord.
$400.
Three small amounts in a row.
Well, now it's a 1 out of 4 chance.
I
Jeez.
You're making the banker nervous. That was a great
after we
round.
talked
Let's see
to
what he's got
Banker
to say.
Huna again.
Hello, banker.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Alright, this is not going to be a good
decent amount of money.
wait.
And the offer is
21,000?
$20,000.
Oh, 20,000. Okay, it was $1,000 off. No deal.
Wow, you have got no deal.
I feel like we're ending up in a situation where I'm gonna have to get that.
You
pesky
chose
penny
no-
ready.
Yeah. Might as well. 11.
One huge amount.
Please
Number
don't.
11. That's Jackie.
No, yeah, lucky 11, my aching membrane, but
There's
Four
the dollar.
that's about as lucky as you're gonna get, Planfold.
Yep, that's.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money out there.
That pesky
Let's see
penny
what
is
he's got to
still
say.
up there.
Oh.
The whole freaking time.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
It's gonna be one of those scenarios.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Yeah.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Wow.
And he's offering
let's see how
you
decent it is.
$30,000.
$30,000. No deal.
No deal, Banker. You've gone
Right,
to
this is it.
21.
number 21. That's Blair.
My favorite
Come on,
number,
let's
gold
see
black.
Penny.
Please show me the penny.
$5,000. That is excellent.
Oh my god! No!
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what
Don't
he's
keep
got
the
to say.
damn case. I'm gonna keep the case after this round.
Okay,
Well,
okay. I'll tell him that.
alright, well,
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
okay.
The
Well,
offer
let's take
is
this one at a time.
Let's get this offer out of the way.
That's the last offer.
$46,000.
I assume
No
he's
deal.
gonna say no deal.
And keep the case number 9.
Before
Alright.
we open your case,
Yep, and keep
You
this
wanna know what's in your
Let's see
case?
what
My
he's
case,
got.
if it's the. Oh,
Let's
it's gonna be
see
the penny, isn't
what's
it?
in it.
Oh, jeez.
not a bad deal.
Yeah,
Look at
you
the
were
best.
right, please.
But you could've
You
done
were
much
right.
Let's give it
Oh,
up for
that's
Jan
has it,
Boulevard.
wait, can I
He just
ask
won
you a
penny.
question? Was that the first time this has happened?
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen him win the pesky penny on this game.
That was so badly executed. Woo!
Yes. Yeah,
He's
badly
laughing.
executed.
Una
Yeah,
is laughing his ass off. Now it's time to prepare the penny.
Well,
Ooh.
let me get the Wheel of Fortune this in here.
My God, that was
I guess I'll
that
go
was
ahead
the
and plug
unluckiest.
I guess I'll go
That
ahead and
was
plug the webcam in.
Oh,
Let's
that was
see,
so
let's-
unlucky.
Let's see if Windows 7 will support it natively.
They should be more
Installing
natively.
webcam software. No, it
What?
doesn't matter. This is just a temporary installation.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Let's see if the webcam displays. Explore. Does it not show up in Windows 7?
Just go to start menu and freaking type in webcam or camera.
Or
Nothing's
whatever
there.
it is. Let's see. View devices and printers. Let's see if the... Oh, it is showing
Yep,
up.
it does. Yep.
It says manufactured and available. Right-click icon.
Is there a driver for it?
Yeah, Windows 7 automatically pulled the driver.
Yep.
It doesn't look like it wants to work on Windows 7. So let me just attach it back to the host and switch that over.
Stupid. I can't believe that was the worst one.
Now for our tradition.
I am publicly humiliated on Plainfield's own stream.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot believe I'm about to say this, but here is. Here it is.
Damn it, Una!
Here it is. The pesky penny.
Oh my goodness. Woo! Alright, that's about enough of that. Moving on to whatever it was he was doing.
Yeah, we're gonna be moving on to Wheel of Fortune now. Oh, that's great.
First time that has ever happened. First week after I get back is $1 million. The second time it's an average amount. The third time it's a penny. How does that happen? Woo, that's for Brandon.
Let's just set things up before we start our
The
game.
pesky penny.
Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? What kind of game do you want to play?
Of course, 20 minutes.
Player one?
Alright, we got the Wheel of Fortune?
Yep, and we're gonna play the Hawaii set. Because it's gonna feel like Hawaii on Friday. And
it's gonna be
we're
80
Hawaii
degrees.
giveaway week. So let's play
And
Wheel of
windy.
Fortune.
Also, it's gonna storm.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's
Well, that's why
America's
we're getting
Game.
Hawaii weather on Friday.
Yeah. It's gonna storm, too.
I'm sure Nani's ready for it.
Aloha, dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us
Okay, I gotta go take my medication.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our
I'm
game.
feeling good.
I'm going to.
Do it now.
Okay. Sorry.
Let's take a look at our
Get
categories.
started with our first puzzle.
Phrase.
Alright, puzzle time. Let's go.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Let's get it started.
You should have just put the Nani and Una icons up there.
$300.
Well,
Good. Two,
I wonder
please.
if I could. We have them up there
$350.
for our random character
A single win
extravaganza
up there.
for the Friday shows where we
Random character extravaganza. I thought we weren't doing that anymore.
Symbols, ampersands, and
Hands! Exclamation point equal sign.
I just can't stop laughing each time I watch these random character
Yes, we have two
extravaganzas
A's
again.
for you.
I mean, the reaction, especially last week.
Yes, there's an E.
Where
In
I
fact,
filled
there
up
are
the
two
whole
of them.
puzzle board, where I filled up the whole puzzle board with nothing but tildes, and
There are
it
three
was just the
eyes.
blue square going across the screen, and that was it.
There
That
is
was
an
everything.
O, just the one.
Oh.
All the vowels are now gone.
And I mean, I have been watching these moments over and over and over.
Oh, almost $1,000.
A pair of S's.
Well, yeah, the $1,000 is the.
Wow.
It brings a smile to my face.
Good job.
Of course it does. Because why wouldn't it?
Yeah,
That's
why wouldn't
it.
it?
Great.
I mean, let me go back on that. On the
Let's see
screen
how
where I
you're
did all
doing
those
after this
characters.
Uh-huh.
7 days ago.
You must be
Thursday,
a
this is
wheel watcher,
Friday.
player one.
You should just name the characters
Another
Una and
one,
Nani.
another puzzle. Let's check it out.
Yeah, where you said about the underscore.
We've got a
and
prize on the wheel this time, Charlie.
then I
Tell
went
us
to the
about it.
Star and all that.
Vanna White.
It's like snow business. It's an all-expense paid skiing adventure in Alaska.
I'm
A
glad
thrilling
she's still
polar
on the
getaway
show with
priced
Seacrest
at
as the new host.
$4,150.
Yeah. But it doesn't feel the same without Susan.
This round, our category is
Just kidding.
fictional
It's
characters.
fictional characters.
Oh!
Puzzle. And now
This
my
time,
opponents
player
will
2
get a
goes
chance to
first.
play.
Okay, here I go.
Yep.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
P2.
Come on, show me the
Now it's
big
Una's
money.
turn. Alright, $600.
How about L?
There is no L's.
Why me?
Yep, no else.
Player 3, on to you.
I wish there was a Yallick in there, but there's not.
$550.
See, that's how funny these random character
Good, 2
extravaganzas
S's.
are each time I watch them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Especially
A.
the reaction when
We've got 1A for you.
when I called the
I'd
plus
like to buy
sign.
another vowel.
I said, not bad. There's one plus sign.
I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
We've got 5 O's in this puzzle.
Woo! Right on!
Oh,
I'd like
that's
to buy
4
another
O's?
vowel.
Jeez.
I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
I should probably add this to a new playlist.
Good guess. There are
Just say random
3.
character extravaganza.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Extravaganza. I'm
You.
just gonna add every
Yes,
program
one
for the
you.
random character extravaganza
I'm gonna spin.
into here.
Okay, big money, big money.
Wait a minute,
Come
what
on,
does this
money.
say?
$700.
N.
Yes, there is
N.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I.
just the one.
O-O-E.
All the
O-N.
vowels are now gone.
Let's give this a
When we
spin.
do it.
Oh, no. Huh.
Ooh, that was so
That
close.
was so close.
Bad luck.
Bad luck.
For who? Third player?
Player 1, good luck.
With the big bank.
Alright.
So time to play. Let's see. 550.
$550.
It's called the C.
There are 3 C's.
See?
And in fact, that actually gave it to me. Cookie Monster and Oscar the Grouch.
Hey, well done.
Aw. Nice.
Both were in Sesame Street. And still are to this day.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Wow, I can't believe Sesame Street's still on.
I mean, God, it's been on forever.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Oh yeah, the Oscar the Grouch is the trash can character, isn't he?
Player 1,
Yeah,
what
that.
can I say?
Woohoo.
Excellent start.
Yeah, Big Bird's still there, Cookie Monster, and Elmo,
Here
I'm
goes.
Bert and
It's
Ernie.
that time again, the jackpot round.
Who else?
We've got a prize on the wheel this time,
The
Charlie.
Muppets.
Tell us about it.
Oh.
Why not
Ask
have
me
a
that
ball
again,
playing
look into
your
my
favorite
eyes.
sports? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
This round, our category is before and
it's
after.
before and after this time.
Aw.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
Aw.
I'll spin the wheel.
Yeah, that's cool.
L.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, over to you.
Alright, it's over to me now.
It's the regular cycle. Yeah, duh.
T, show us.
Of course, it's too early to solve.
The jackpot. All right. All you have to do now is solve the puzzle.
Well, unfortunately, Vanna, it's too early to do that. That was only the first letter of this entire puzzle. R.
A couple of R's.
And I have that prize that I gotta solve the puzzle to win.
Oh, stop.
That
The
jackpot
express
is growing.
cycle.
$800.
You mean the quick cycle?
There
Yeah,
are
that's some
2
speakling
H's.
washers.
There we go. Let's buy the E now.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Okay, how about the O?
A pair of O's.
Okay, let's buy the A.
Just 1 A.
Called the
$300.
Let's try S. No S's.
No, sorry.
Aw.
No S's. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel.
Wait a minute, what?
That
Wait,
jackpot is growing.
Echo Star.
$900.
I will try N.
1 N in this puzzle.
I would like to try a vowel, please. A U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, come on now.
But wait a minute.
I'll take a W, please.
Yes, there is a W.
What?
The jackpot. All right. All you have to do now is solve the puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$400.
C is in cake.
Good. 2 C's.
Can I buy a vowel, please?
Wait a minute.
I.
There are 2 I's. That's it for the vowels.
That's it
I'll
for the
spin the wheel.
vowels.
$550.
Is there an M?
1 M for you, yes.
I'll spin the wheel.
Up with this crap.
$300.
Give me a G.
Yes, a solitary G.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$400.
D.
Not a D anywhere in sight.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you.
Oh, these people just want me to frickin' get banned from Discord. They don't even realize that I'm gonna end up
That
reporting
jackpot
them.
is growing.
I can report them with the simple button.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Well, that's gonna be a big payday.
Why? Wait, how many is? Wait, how many did you?
Crop.
You got $11,000? Holy crap!
Being cash, and I just won the prize as well.
All right, there you go.
Yay! God, I don't know
Let's
why
see
the
how
heck.
you're doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
All right, another prize.
This round
And this is.
So what the puzzle is this time?
on the map.
It's on the map.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player
And
1.
I get to go first.
Yeah. So close to a bankrupt the first time.
Let's try a T.
Yes, there are 3
T. Wait, how many T's do we have? We have 3 T's. Wow. All right. Let's see. $300 for who?
Try an R.
An R.
Sorry, no R's.
Aw.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
Yeah.
$800.
Well, he's gonna end up making over a bank.
How about L?
1L.
L.
I
no.
think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
2 of them. 2 A's.
Buying 2 A's. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
I just figured it out.
Is there an O, Vanna?
1 O.
There's an O.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
You figured out the puzzle already?
Yeah.
Wow.
$100.
I will take an S, please.
Good. 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An E?
Yes, there's an
See
E.
it? Oh,
In
am I?
fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Almost said it.
How about you?
Almost said
There
it.
are no
Darn it.
U's. I'm sorry.
And now we can just solve the puzzle. I already know what it is,
You're
too.
up, Player 3.
I'll
Yep.
spin.
You could just say Grasslands, Jalen County.
$550.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
Well,
A
I
pair
don't
of
think
N's
that
for
kind
you.
of puzzle is in this game's
I'm gonna
database.
buy a vowel.
But you could try to make it, Playfield. You got files.
I.
1
Well.
I. Show us. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
Thinking the half the game.
$900.
Would there be an H?
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin, please.
Yeah.
$700.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
There
1
is a
W.
W, actually.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle, please.
Go ahead.
Seattle, Washington.
That's it. That's correct. Somebody else over than me gets some
That's
money.
it. Great.
Yep.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, Player 1.
Yes, I have. I've played this game many times before.
Now we're going to move to the next
so many
round.
different
Here's a
platforms.
brand new puzzle. Our category this time around is
This time we are looking for
event.
an event. Lesson 2 will start us off again.
This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$800.
I'll try an L.
Not a single L. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$400.
S.
A single S.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'm gonna go for an A, please.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$550.
I'd like an N, please.
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Is there an O?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Do we have some U's?
There are no U's. I'm sorry. Player 1, over to you.
I already know what this is. First day of kindergarten. Very
That's it. Great. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
After this round.
You're hot today, player one. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. Here's the category for this round. Who said it?
I just enjoy these random. Ooh, it's the Who Said It.
Player three, you start us
That
off
means
this
bonus
time.
money's in
Okay,
play.
here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$800.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player one, over to you. $300.
No,
T?
no T.
No, too bad. Player two, you're up.
I'll spin.
$500.
I hope there's some S's.
No, there aren't.
No, sorry. No S's. You're up, player three.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
I'd like an N, please.
There are no N's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player one, good luck. $900. Good, there are 3 R's here.
I just can't stop laughing over these random character extravaganzas. It's so funny.
Unbelievable! There are 6.
6 A's. Oh boy. E?
No
Nope,
E's.
no E.
Sorry.
Dang.
Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Maybe an H.
No H. Sorry. Player three, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player one, over to you.
Let's do what I should have done.
No O's for you.
And there's
Sorry.
no O.
Player two, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$600.
W.
W? No, sorry. You're up, player three.
I'm gonna spin. Okay, come on now.
$800.
How about a C, please?
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player one, good luck.
You know what? I'm gonna try it. Garcia times 3.
No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player.
You bet it's not quite right.
Player two, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$1,000.
How about an M as in mom?
There are 3 M's here.
Woo!
Well, that sound means that our
I'd like to
remaining
solve the
letters are
puzzle.
vowels.
Marcia, Marcia, Marcia.
Hey, well done. All right, there you go. This puzzle has a bonus question.
I believe it's answer C.
Aw, too bad. You still won the
It doesn't
round,
show
though.
us who it actually was. What a shame.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You're hot today, player one. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
For this puzzle, the category is phrase. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$400.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's.
Oh, I don't believe it.
And that sound means
We're running a bit short
Running
on
out of
time
time.
here. I'm going to have to
so
give
we're
the
gonna
wheel a
give the wheel
final
one
spin.
last spin. Nothing. The constants will be worth $100 apiece.
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
One S. Player one, over to you.
All right, a T. No T.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player two.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an N. You're up, player three.
Give me an R.
Yes, there is an R. Player one, good luck.
M.
No, not an M in sight. Player two, you're up.
Is there an H, Vanna?
One H, where is it? You're up, player three.
W.
W? No, sorry. Player one, over to you.
All right, Plainfield, I'm going to get going here. I'll see you later.
All right.
No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next
Bye-bye.
Yep, even though we're almost done here with this game.
It's your turn, player two.
C.
Good. Two C's. You're up, player three.
G.
Not a single G. Player one, good luck.
Let's do the
Two of
A.
them. Two A's.
I've reached a decision.
Hey, well done. Yes. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You must be a wheel watcher, player one. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player one. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Oh, let's see if I can add to my total. Let's do the H in wheel.
Our category this time around is Thing. R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay. B, C,
Here's your
H,
bonus
A.
round
Could it be
puzzle.
that simple? Close. Brunch.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's you bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. We'll send you on a 5-day vacation in the City of Lights, culminating with a breathtaking plunge from one of the most famous landmarks in the world. And you're bound to fall for the 50,000 francs in spending money you've won. The prize package is valued at over $20,000. Viva la bungee!
The final total.
That's sum total, player one. Congratulations.
44,035.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things
Oh,
up before we
man.
start our game.
What a night we're allocated so far. But folks, we're getting down now to the final hour here of our show. And it's just about time to watch Celebrity Jeopardy, so I get to get my Inspirana up and running one more time. Ah, yeah, the startup sound we were having a lot of fun with earlier. Oh, man.
That sound's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Alright, let's wrap this game up here.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Alright, I'll stop it. Alright, now I'll get to work putting the episodes together. And while I do that, let me exit Discord on here. Was that Power Automate? Let me see if that's affecting the startup time because I'm not really using it. Alright, let's log in here. Turn on KTO. Okay, where is the task manager? There it is. And performance, Copilot, Defender, Power Automate. I'm going to disable that. I'm going to disable it. What else do we need to disable? Okay. All right. So then we'll go ahead and shut this off. I see Shasta wants to get their monthly done now. It came before this. Okay. So now let's get the Verizons ready before we continue on. All right. That's great. All right, here we go. 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 14. All of you to test. Come on, people. You better find a time to send your weeklies out for crying out loud. Okay, so 9, 2, 7, 2, 8, 1, And then 9-1. 5-2. Okay. Oh wow. These were great moments. Oh my gosh. All right. Now, before we go on, oh my god, are they making another Jurassic Park film? What is this? They're actually making another Jurassic Park film. All right, time for Celebrity Jeopardy. Okay, Celebrity Jeopardy is on its first break. So, in our final hour on the air, we're gonna edit the stuff from earlier, and I gotta go back on everything else. So let's start with these. So these were all the monthlies from yesterday. Weather Scan Reboot, PC Guy, and Southwest Florida got the morning weekly and evening weekly from Ruskin. However, on the last one, the year is still last year. And Southern PA's secondary channel uploaded the severe weather outlook for tomorrow, along with the updated one from today. The Wilmington Weekly, and here's another weekly with his new setup. And then Southern PA got the weekly. Well, that's his stream, and this was the weekly he captured. All right, now over to the other one. Relook actually got the Buffalo Weekly. Looks like a different location. Cool guy got the Houston test. Some station. And everybody got the weekly from both New York and Albany. Maryland area still catching up on stuff from 2019. Here's the St. Louis Weekly. This is GSP. All right, back to Jeopardy.
All right, Double Jeopardy is coming up after 4 minutes of commercials. All right, so I'm going ahead and shutting off the lights. I'm just gonna let the candle shut off on its own. All right. But this second time around, it turned out much better. Much better the second time around. I just enjoy this. Yeah, I just like these. Band scan with the 1293. I see. It looks like we have our answer. Still gonna be with Sajak. There's Phantom of Earth, which I'm subscribed to now. This is so I can see what new updates are coming. So all right. Now for Double Jeopardy. All right, it's on its next break. I see somebody else wanted to test now too. So let's go back on that right now. Here we go. Okay, let's check on the Deal or No Deal episode. Ooh, it's almost done. Yes, I'm including all those great moments. So it looks like they're going to be finally. It looks like they're going to be finally releasing Recall, and for real. Back to Jeopardy again. All right. And now Triple Jeopardy. Coming up after another round of commercials. Now, if you just saw the Verizons while I was muted, Pennsylvania and Connecticut both did their monthlies. Pennsylvania still did theirs. Their iPod was weekly, even though it was monthly week. So it seems like Missouri's finally jumping on the. So it looks like Missouri's finally. Looks like they want to finally start doing. So it seems like they want to now start doing iPods weeklies on a monthly week. Looks like a Roblox Stockton. This is neat. Yeah. All the train crossings in Franklin Park that are being stopped all the time. Yep, all that. And there's what looks to be a trailer for an upcoming episode of 911. I see NorCal who got Southeast Michigan's monthly last night. Alright, Triple Jeopardy. Alright, here goes the last test. Alright. So let's get ready to wrap this up now. And then we will say goodbye. Alright. So every logger has been checked and it's all good to go. The Wheel of Fortune video is still rendering. So, now I'm going to put the finishing elements. So this. Okay. Despite a few severe weather warnings in here, the final name has been chosen for that one. And right now, with the slight risk on hand, we're going to make this number 25. I'm going to take one final check now of the remaining lockers. Make sure everything is in place. Yep, nothing since then. Nothing since then. Okay. Alright. And then I'll just go and close these Audacity documents. And that's done. Yep, I gotta let it compact because if I cancel it, just like I saw, it will end up corrupted. So, okay. So now to get these sorted, so first let's move Wheel of Fortune to its place, and then Deal or No Deal to its place. And now for Final Jeopardy.
All right, that's it. All right, we'll go ahead and shut this guy off. And that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That is a wrap for another exciting weekly Test Wednesday fiasco. Oh boy, what a fun day we've had today. I mean, I enjoyed every moment of it, and I sure hope you all enjoyed it. So, next week, this is it. Who will become the champion of the floor, and who will become the champion of Celebrity Jeopardy going to Jeopardy Masters? Well, we will find out. So, I've already explained everything, about the plans and everything. I noticed that all the fails from the fail army thing were just fails I've seen before. Well, some of them are new. Um, I am probably just going to wait until tomorrow morning to watch that because that's like 20 minutes long. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning while I go through the reflection stuff and everything like that. So, well, first I gotta say goodbye to a few things. First of all, let's start with Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. I'll be back there tomorrow to watch the Watertown once again. So good night there. And now, Tom and Ben, thank you both for being great members of our show. Of course, we always appreciate having you here. We'll see you both here on a future show. Could be tomorrow, could be Monday. Who knows? We'll have you both again at some point. So good night, you two. And all this other stuff, I'll send that over. You know what? Let's go ahead and import the. Let's go ahead and just go ahead and import the other stuff off the iPad right now while we're still here. And I did just get tomorrow's programming ready to go. While Final Jeopardy was going. And while I did get back in time, we were able to watch The Floor. We were able to watch it live on Fox as it happened. So that was pretty amazing, wasn't it? Let's try that again. Give it a second. There they are. Come. All right. So let me remind all of you one more time about tomorrow. Okay. So let me remind all of you one more time about the regarding the schedule for the remainder of this week. So, as I said, tomorrow we'll be bringing you our Roblox show. We're gonna try to do that. That depends on how the slight risk plays out. Friday, we'll see how that slight risk plays out. And again, like I said, over the next few days, the risks that are present will determine whether we do our Roblox show and our Friday show consecutively. It'll all depend on those it'll depend on those factors. So yeah, it will all depend on those respective factors. So we will have to see how that goes. Now, I'm actually getting some stuff ready. So I'm actually getting some things ready while we're at it, so that way I don't have to. So that way I can then just get right to the fun stuff. sure the sign off clip is correct. There we go. All right, I'll just deal with the talking friends thing after we go off the air. So, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna get our CH and then just kick the fun off. So, tomorrow we'll air all the new episodes of our shows, and during this time I will take care of. Actually, I probably should add something else too in case I don't get back in time. Because I would like to have all of this finished within. I'm just going to add a bonus program in there so that way, there's actually enough to air, that last the whole hour. Because the White Sox game will be at 1 p.m. So we will be bringing that to you tomorrow. And we will also continue the construction of that website that I've been working on. As I've said earlier, I am in the home stretch of that process. In fact, I only have just one more thing to put in, and that is the AM/FM weeklies. That's the only thing that I have yet to put in. So I am going to do that tomorrow, and we're going to do it live. And then, of course, at 4 o'clock, we will get to our Roblox program for this week. Again, it depends on how the slight risk plays out. That will determine as to whether or not we will do Roblox. And then the next day, Friday, there is a chance we may not be able to do our Fun Night show. It depends on how the slight risk pans out. We will see. And if we do, we'll make sure to do the random character extravaganza because oh boy, I enjoy it when we play around with those. And then let's see. Saturday we're only going to be on for a brief time. Yeah, we're only going to be on for a brief time on Saturday. Okay. So then we're only going to be on for a brief time on Saturday. As then we'll be taking the day off on Sunday for Easter. And then we'll be back on Monday with Minecraft. And then Tuesday will be once again Backyard Baseball. Wednesday will be the weeklies and the finale of Celebrity Jeopardy and The Floor. And then Thursday will be, of course, Roblox, so we should be able to do it. But again, if any severe weather risks end up coming up, we'll prioritize that over our shows. And then again, Thursday will be Roblox, and Friday will be our Fun Night show. And, of course, we will prioritize that program over, severe weather coverage over that. So, again, we will have to see how that plays out. So, well, I guess that's it then. So, before we go off there, I would like to first of all take this opportunity, of course, to thank all of our special guests for being with us today. Of course, Yalek was with us. Who else? Dimitri, Northern Missouri was with us briefly at the beginning of the show. And Austin Vance was with us too. There's just a whole lot of people who were with us. So, of course, I want to thank all of them for being with us tonight. Well, today for the weeklies. Of course, it's always awesome. It's always nice when we have them with us. And there's still a lot of Verizon clusters who have not tested yet. 14, 11, 9. There's a whole lot of them who still need to run weeklies. So I'm going to keep them running. 14 and 11. I don't know if they're going to count the monthly as their weekly for this week. we're going to keep them going and see what happens. So, with that being said, again, thanks to all our special guests for being with us here today. And we will be back tomorrow for our Roblox show. If not, it will be severe weather coverage on the Slight Risk. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we bid you good night.